Starting video transmission.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
While we wait, I will look through. Actually, let me first grab my phone charger, because I know I'll want to take notes on things. And I know that my phone will inevitably die if I try to. Wait, hi Izza! Hello Izza, hi Izza.
Hello.
Let's see. So as the stream title implies, today will be wait, I've put something in the wrong place, hold on. So doing laundry also won't kill stream, also starts snowing. No, the laundry curse.
No. My laundry.
So yeah, our goal is to just kind of explore the immediate area with some side quests, TM. And not turn in the Dragonstone, because once we do that, the rest of the plot will start to happen.
And that's scary.
And that's very scary. Also, I had forgotten about, there is a Khajiit here, Lajan, who is a 3D NPC follower. Now, we can only, mechanically, we can only have one follower at a time. But for the lore, I do intend for Vondu to slowly amass a polycule.
Of beautiful women who are mean to Vondu.
Of beautiful women who keep being mean to Vondu, yes. I don't know, maybe this one will be niceys. We have no way of knowing. But also I don't want to dismiss Janasa. If you guys are still wanting to see more Janasa. It is up to the whims of the chat what beautiful woman we will have as our companion. You do like our Janasa? Then we will stick with Janasa for now. And I do believe one of the miscellaneous quests we have is actually, yeah, retrieve Janasa's necklace of resist magicka. That is over here, the White River Watch, which I do believe that was one of the places that we saw but did not go into in our first the first couple of streams, on account of there was a ferry there. So now that it is lore accurate, we shall go and investigate that. Oh, I am almost at carry-weight capacity. Huh. I need to quickly Google if there are any safe containers in Whiterun. Yeah, we will not permit the walking simulator. Also, I think chat is very delayed, based on the time between me saying something, you being able to respond.
No, that just got typed.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like there's a delay between.
Boy.
Why? Alright, it looks like there are not any safe containers until we can get a house, which we can't get a house until we do the dragon thing. However, the Riverwood ferry chest, and I am going to allow myself to fast travel for this one. No, I won't. The Riverwood ferry chest is a safe container. So we will go there before we do our epic side quest stuff. Yeah, your chest. Your spooky chest. I do like that one of the interesting advantages slash side effects of forcing myself to not fast travel is a better sense of, like, the world layout. Like, I don't even need to look at the signs to know how to get to Riverwood. Oh, another old ore card. Hello, Biddy.
Biddy moment.
Biddy moment. Biddy, do you want to watch me kill old orc hard? Because I think we might be strong enough to try. And I say try as I quick save. Well, Biddy demands it. Wait, I need to talk to him first. Whoopsies. I need to talk to him, and then he'll be like, I wish for a good death, yada yada. Hello, old orc.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure I will give you a good death.
We shall see. Come on, let's see.
No, you don't.
That's the best you can do. I'm on fire!
Yeah! We gave him his good death, hell yeah. Which means we get all this stuff. Ooh, mercenary gauntlets. Got windmill braces. Oh, these are 12 without being upgraded. Yeah! Hell yeah. No, we cannot summon a woman yet. We have very little magic. We only have flames, sparks, slow healing, and hissed skin. All the other stuff is stuff we cannot use yet, or mod setting stuff. Oh, I forgot, we did get the clairvoyant spell tome. We should learn that. There's a rune of frost, and there's clairvoyance. Where is it? There's no longer a ferry on it to mark where it is. I think it was right here-ish.
Gluing a cow's udder shut? You really do something like that?
There we go. Forgotten chest, safe container. So... We'll just put in the stuff that we will have use for later, but don't really need right now. So that's going to be a lot of crafting materials and some potions as well, probably. Alright, anything else after that I think is just nitpicking. I think that's the
Sure I did. Can I do it again?
heavy stuff.
See, now
You
that's
will
what I'm
need
talking
to
about. Working hard, making your mark on this world.
stay at the inn since it is now. It's only 6:15, but it is getting dark.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh, horrible idea. What if by the time Vondu returns to Riverwood Echoes tired enough they're just lie on the chest? Oh, I like that. Is Delphine gone again? Wait, no. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. So, I know, so, this is so stupid. When you return the Bleak Falls Barrow Dragonstone to Farengar, Delphine is in the room with him. Which means that she is permanently in that room until we deliver the Dragonstone.
Hey.
You've had more than enough. Besides, you still haven't paid
That's
for the last
very funny.
I'll find some coin for you, I always do.
Until then, I've no love for you.
Well, I guess we're sleeping on the floor again.
Looks like use a polish.
That's very funny.
So does your pitch, boy. Didn't I tell you? It's time to be more specific.
No, innkeeper means you should be able to get the room for free. I mean, this guy's still
We
here.
got rooms
And I
Stay
can't,
too
like,
late, or the blood else to tell.
if I use the quote-unquote stolen bed, then I think A, I'll get arrested, and B, I won't get as restful of sleep.
The guilt.
The guilt, and also, you know, stealing someone's bed, they're probably gonna be like, hey, what the fuck, dude?
You're banned. Some sort of peculiar grunting creature at my bedside.
Yeah, we learned earlier today that Aying is physically stronger than Aenor is.
Yeah.
Because he had managed to escape upstairs again, and in our attempts to wrangle him back down, he didn't fully squirm out of Aenor's grip, but was able to, like, bruise their arm. Here we go. So you've got another spot with a ferry. So if you would guys prefer this, so there are 3 different things we can do here with the ferry. Option 1, I take note of the ferry's color, location, and what loot we get on my phone. This will require me to pause and write it down, which will take a second. Option 2, a couple days after the stream, I watch through the VODs and make note of the ferries there and tell you guys later. Option 3, you guys take note of the ferry, its color, its location, its loot, and you can brainstorm names for them in the moment. Option 3 would require more work for you guys. And I don't want to, force you guys to do homework for a stream, especially since I know a lot of you are doing other things. But I want to at least offer the option. Take note of the ferry type, at least. Well, the location is... Option 1 is most efficient. Yeah, alright, that is fine with me. Let's see, so Orange Ferry at the White River Watch. Alrighty. Fine, and let's head in. Skyrim textbook for mention of wood's chemical composition. Fun. Oh wait, hold on, there's something funny, because we got, because we came here earlier, we got the, I think specifically the note to Rodolph. Your little stunts try my patience. I know my uncle has issues, but he is our watchman and you will respect him. No more sneaking in and out. No more games with his ledger or nails on his chair. When we're joking, you'll see how funny a day in the cage can be. So, this guy is actually blind. And they have him as their watchman. He is dead now, though. So sad, so tragic. It's not like many of the other watchmen have been able to spot you either. I mean, that is true. Ulfr's book. It's blank. It's a fucking blank book. That's so mean. Ulfr the Blind. That's so fucking mean, guys. That's just disrespectful. It's all just junk piled in here. Not even able to read their words. Yeah, but it's just like... It's just mean. I don't know, maybe he was using it as a prop to convince, like, any hypothetical intruders that he's not blind. I don't know, I feel like just having a blind guy as your watchman isn't a great idea.
Maybe he can hear people coming.
And he didn't hear me coming.
Maybe he heard other people coming.
Fair enough.
So, you in?
Yeah. We can't have that roomy-eyed fool as our watchman, even if he is Hashvar's uncle. Time we dealt with both of them.
Oh, it's
We
nepotism.
strike tonight at dusk. Be ready.
On his nepotism hire.
Yeah.
What was that?
Ooh, beeswax. Hello, we've got our old chest. Oh! Well, that's fitting. Ordon shield. It's highly resistant to shock magic. And that's 24. I've got a match set now. Yeah, we could have the first one be Ordon after its sword, and then the second one be Ordena. Of like, well, we can't just name them both Ordon.
Well, one of us is gonna have to change.
Little shields resistant electricity. It's not metal though. It's wooden. Alchemist note: ephemeral ingredients. The ephemeral properties of wisp wrappings, daedric silk, ectoplasm, and ice wraith teeth can create etherealized potions. It's possible these ingredients hide the secret traveling between the planes of existence. Imagine the possibilities. Additional research is required as a priority.
You think it'll work?
Course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
Well, let's test that. Go on. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't see me.
No! I'll carve you into pieces! No! I'll kill you! Can't wait to count out your coin.
From the sounds of their dialogue, it sounds like they were trying to train the wolf. Or at least one of them was trying to, and the others were going, yeah, that sounds like it's a really stupid idea, actually. That sounds like it's going to go badly.
It's a bad idea and you should feel bad.
I really shouldn't be grabbing all these iron arrows if I'm not using them. Since they do have weight now. Still moving over encumbered. Yeah. They don't cost very much, so I might not be able to sell them, but I'll see if I can. Oops. Ah! Oh, okay. You know, the whole, like, life cycle of bandit camps thing is very fitting for how, like, in my experience, how early Skyrim stuff seems to go. Because when you're first starting out the game, you don't really know what's valuable. Well, I took steppings from the orc, but not the bandit. Whoops. Oh, hello.
Someone time to end this little game. Damn, hell. You'll pay for this.
Good enough.
Oh no, I don't mind taking money from bandits and the like. It's just I don't want to take it from, like, the honored dead, Princess Draugr. And Iron Shield resists magic. Lockpicking, Staff of Frenzy. Ah, Janasa's necklace resists magic. Hey, Janasa!
We've stopped. What is it? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh.
Together.
500 septums, damn, okay. You were just sitting on that, I guess. Iron Hand Gauntlets. Two-handed attacks do 15% more damage. That looks like a unique thing. Search that. I mean, she's got her own money. I've hired her. We're not like, at this point, you know, we're you know, friends, but like I'm still her employer functionally. Like, she has no reason to give me her money. Having more money and why walking out with 4 months rent while I travel to the seediest parts of the country. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe we can pretend like she gives it to us when we get back to Whiterun. No, I was saying, I don't feel bad taking money from bandits, just like, I feel like it's risky to take the septums off of the honored dead that, you know, will come back to life and beat the shit out of you if you steal from them. And then the bit of, like, the whole, you know, bandit life cycle with or bandit camp life cycle with the whole bit, the scroungers. Because when you first start out, you don't know what's valuable, and you don't know how quickly you'll become over-encumbered. So you kind of just take everything, and that includes weapons and armor and whatnot. But as you get further along, and you have more kit that you're carrying with you, and so inventory space becomes even more of a premium, then you're a lot more selective. You're only taking, like, the gold, the, you know, lockpicks, crafting materials, unique stuff, or stuff that you can, like, use yourself. And then, like, all the other stuff, the stuff that isn't immediately valuable, gets left to the hobos that come and clean it up. So, like, when you're starting off and you don't have a lot of money on your own, you kind of take everything because you need it. But later on, it's like, oh, well, I don't need to take everything here. I can leave it to the people who can, you know, who can make use of it. So yeah, that's another fairy off the list. We've got the orange fairy Ordena. And I'll write that down as well. Let's see, it's only noon, so let's see if there's anything nearby. Any of these? No. Oh, here we go. Grey Winter Watch. That's not terribly far away. I don't know. I don't think we ever tested out whether moving Janasa into a new home makes it so you still have to hire her or not. I can't recall, or like I don't know how that would work. How do I get down there? Don't know that I do. At least not on my horse. No, wait, we can Skyrim horse it. Careful, buddy. Careful, buddy. Oh, wait, did we go too far down? Is it a bit up further? I think it might be. Oh, there's a path here. Here we go. Oh, wait, this is the one with the trolls. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone from here.
That went well enough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna finish it.
Still also Bear. No, that was a very different location in the previous save. Froki's bow, that's unique. There's an archery book.
What can I do for you, friend? Fine. What? What? Nothing I can't handle. That it?
Well, that was easy. There were 2 trolls last time we were here. Which I know, because I rewatched that bit in the VOD where I went, oh, I can handle a troll, and then yelled, screamed, I can't handle 2 trolls. And bravely ran away. Not much in here. Fair enough. Yeah, someone said it was 3. Because I said there's 2 trolls, and someone said there's more than that. But I looked back at it, and there was not more than that. I think we were just panicking. Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. What? I just want to mark the... There you go. I think it should just be along the road here. It is, yeah. Oh, yeah, food would be important. Magica. Stamina. Health. There's something over here. Oh, Stormcloak camp.
Getting sick of rabbits. You must be all right if you've got time to complain.
Yeah, these are actually really helpful, like, early game. Because it's got a lot of, like, crafting stations and whatnot, and you can, like, buy and sell from them if you have not joined either side. Time watch systems end up pondering due to the frequent mentions of eating and noodles. Oh no. I just like left the door open. Oh. Where is everyone? Huh? I mean, they must be somewhere because I'm getting the sneak level up.
Creature, loud, snoring
Good for him.
at me.
At you.
Yeah.
That's a directional snoring.
Yeah.
Genuinely, where is everyone? There's one guy over there. Oh no, there's one other guy. There's... okay. Now we're getting someone.
Hello? Who's there?
There we go. Man, usually this place is like packed with guys. Let's note common ingredients. Alchemical properties of kitchen ingredients. And standard cooking ingredients can be used to make potions with the correct preparation. Combining elves' ear and wheat will result in a simple restore health potion. Ironwood nuts and elves' ear will create a potion resist fire. Barley and frost miriam can be used to create a fortify magicka. Garlic and salt pile can be combined into a potion of stamina regeneration. Although the magnitude of these common ingredients is low, the potions would no doubt be useful in certain situations. No, elf's ear is, well, it's this. It's lamb's ear, basically. Ooh, oops. always good to have more books. Staff of Flesh. Heal a conjurer
Oh, no.
10 points per second. Why is it called that?
We've stopped. What is it? Fine. What? What? Will do. That it?
Imperial Bow of Diminishing. This is a decent enchantment. Looks like it's getting dark. Let's head back to Whiterun. If I can find my way out of the tower. No, here we go. God, wrestling ad. Not again. It's good for you to grab some in a second. Yes, hello, I am here.
Wink wonk.
Of course, now it's nice and bright out again as we're heading back. So it's not the usual ad. I think one of you guys was getting it last time, though. Like, I think that's been... I think Biddy's been getting that one multiple times. Eh? Ah!
Get it!
Do this what you want, huh?
You can do? I'm on fire! True north never back! promise I'll kill you quickly.
Been offhandedly in another tab scrolling a blog for way too long. Because I'm trying to find a very specific image that was reblogged by this blog. Fool that I am. Fool that I am, I thought it would be faster to directly scroll from this blog than to look through my own likes.
And how's that going?
Well, I just found the image right then.
Oh, okay.
You know, the moment I started complaining about how long this was taking.
Yeah. Where's my horse? Note from a corpse. If you are reading this, then I am most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. The worst is, they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead, so that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I am going after those scoundrels and need my pendant back, even if it is the death of me. Oh. It says it was a quest, but that didn't, like, proc anything. Oh. And also, where is my horse? Off killing, probably? Yeah, probably. Once we get back to the stables, I'll, fast travel to my own location. Oh, there you are. What are you doing up there? Moisture content of 150%. Oh god.
What has become of the wood? Where's the wood of the wood? It has been replaced with entirely water.
I mean, I guess if it's 150% of the original content, not 150% of the whole thing is water.
Your plank of water. If I just take off my headphones and like just really shove it at this snoring cat, I wonder if everyone would be able to hear it.
I hope so.
It's a very conspicuous noise for me. Never mind. Headphones can't go far enough.
No! We need,
Tragic.
we need the, like, tiny mic that one person used for, like, the tiny, like, animal interviews.
And it's just for harassing the animals.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Oh? Come on. Give it a second.
The formula is wet wood weight over dry wood weight. And wet wood weight minus dry wood weight over dry wood weight. So it's theoretically possible, but were you waterboarding it on top of injecting it with water?
Well, let's try that again. Now, can I enter?
Come on in. Just stoke
There
the
we go.
fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Is time paused when you read books? Yes, it is.
If it's work, Hulda's the one to talk to.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Who the fuck are you? I have some stuff I need to drop off. Froki's bow, that's a unique one. Let's drop off the claw shot, because as fun as that is, I don't think I'm ever going to remember to use it. Let's drop this off. And this. Just like Riverwood, but the wells and mossy goblin flowers. Do you mean Whiterun? Because this is where we are right now, is Whiterun.
Damn shame.
Got a pretty good stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Yeah, they both got like the same kind of like, they got the same vibe. Cottagecore vibes, only the people were not so mean. Tragic, very tragic.
Hello, friend. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I am interested in that, but I'm also interested in...
Incredibly goofy of Nazim to go like, oh, you don't go to the Cloud District often, do you? And he doesn't even live in the Cloud District. His job is out there with farmers.
I don't think he actually works on his own farm.
He just owns it.
Yeah.
Like some kind of poser.
Yeah.
And then he goes and he sleeps in a rented room.
Mm-hmm.
Bro's New York rich. You're rich when you can afford rent.
Wait, let me remember to...
Falcon. Good to see you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Take care of yourself. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I feel like lavender and juniper berries make something,
I
but
offer
just because I keep
remedies for
saying them.
ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I
Lavender.
can be of service.
Yeah, no, they don't have any. They don't make anything together, tragically. Though lavender is used in the sleep tonic. Alright, wait, no, it was lavender. Yeah, lavender is used in sleep tonic, and I think juniper berries was used in something for sleep.
I sell
I don't
cures
remember.
for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone.
You want a
help.
drink?
Oh.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I didn't interact with her. She just came up to me and decided we were doing this now.
Hustle.
Apparently.
Now please, no more questions.
What?
With answers
Weird.
comes knowledge.
You want another one of
But
those?
with
Same
knowledge
Good to see you
behavior.
again.
comes ignorance.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Sadia, dear?
Janasa,
Yes,
please.
Mom?
Janasa,
We're
please.
running low on
Janasa.
the Blackbriar meat.
There we go.
In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run, fetch some.
Well met, traveler.
Everything all right?
Come
Hey,
to a
you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
You know
Nope.
what's wrong with Skyrim. People have forgotten humor, poetry. I'll... Good sword fight is much...
It's too early for shops to be open yet.
Everything is open. You have locked pick.
I will not be doing that. Because I enjoy not going to jail.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a Welcome to War Maidens. The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, will you buy my... Okay, you will buy them, but for $0. Yeah, guess I'll hold on to it then.
What's $0?
The iron arrows.
Oh,
Good doing business with you.
fucked up.
Hmm.
Do you do arrows?
Alright, we've got a couple more side quests. Halt Stream Camp over there and Sleeping Tree Camp over there. Actually, what things are... Statue Meridia, Fort, Dragon Bridge, Boston. The Lover Stone is marked for some reason, as is Arkentham's. There's Baradalmo Shack and Morwidajal. North Brittleshan Pass is marked for some reason, as is the Shadow Stone. And the Shrine of Azura. Huh. If you hear about a location, the game will, like, place it on your map as a place you haven't visited yet. Let's do Sleeping Tree Camp first. travel unavailable for this location. I'm not trying to fast travel there.
But
Place
we're here
marker.
for us, fast travel.
I'm debating something in my head, which is, should we turn in the dragon quest now so that I can mechanically have a house to put things in?
Having a house to put things in is very useful.
It is very useful, but we're going to be... Because I changed my mind. I don't want them to... it's free for the innkeeper from purgatory. I don't want to go to the rift first, because there's a ton of stuff pointing us to Falkreath. And that's, like, easily accessible down this path. And is another, like... Because it's where the Baradolmo shack is, and that's going to be important for our our lore accurate fast travel. I just realized I forgot to do my injection earlier. Should probably do that, like, as soon as possible, actually. Let me finish what I'm saying.
We need to take an epic injection break.
Let me finish up what I'm saying, then I'll take an epic injection break. There's
you
a couple
to do
of...
that by yourself?
Yeah, I should be alright.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things pointing to Falkreath. We've got the letter from the Jarl that we got as soon as we hit level 10. There's the Baradolmo shack, and then there was one other thing, and I don't remember what it was, but I wrote it down somewhere. That's what it was. On the way to Falkreath, I think somewhere around here, is Bile Gulch Mine, and right next to Bile Gulch Mine is a second fairy fountain. And I think that would be something good for Vondu to find this early in the story, and have that as like this is where we're sending the fairies back to, and this will help us in our goal to, like, heal them and help them. I do want them... I will need them to head towards the rift eventually, just to get to Blackthorn. But I think going to Falkreath first would be good. Maybe we could have a bit of, like, they're for whatever reason they have to leave Falkreath or get, like, chased out and have to go to Blackthorn. Or have to head towards the rift. Because both of these are... Because Falkreath is still on a border. I think it's on the border with either... I think it's right on the border with Cyrodiil, which is, but, like, really near the border to Hammerfell, which is over this way. I think. I don't have the map on me right now. So yeah, that is my epic let's go to Falkreath before the rift propaganda. And now I go do my epic injection interlude.
Wow. 白卷尽，千旁远，色有空，断指间，轮回路，有生还生，求不得，闭上眼，一生功名茫如烟，浮卷落光无间，涅槃究竟生上世。I don't know. I bingo it! My Bengals. Don't worry about it. What? Yeah, Sharp's time. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Something in your kiss just told me my sometime is now. Everybody finds somebody someplace. There's no telling where love may appear. Something in my heart keeps saying my someplace is here. If I had in my power, I would arrange for every girl to have your charm. Then every minute, every hour, every boy would find what I found in your arms. Everybody loves somebody sometime, and although my dream was overdue, your love made it well worth waiting for someone like you. Wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Wah. What? 谁会哭哦？阿英，是阿英吗？阿英，你为什么会哭？嗯，你会来了？猫咪。Beast creature. Howdy.
Yes, hello, I am here. Returned now after hashtag
Did you have your mic muted?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
It mutes very easily because it's got the little, like, flippy thingy.
Oh yeah, you had the flippy. Betty's wood homework done. Yay!
Woohoo! As Iza has to go eat.
Whoopsie!
Take a right at the Bloodied Box landmark. There's the Alec here. Please don't talk to me.
I think I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
This one's a good way out there. There's that, and then there's the turn I need to make, I think. It took me a second to realize you were talking about Flight Rising.
Hey, what does mahjong have to do with genetic manipulation?
You get money from minigames in Flight Rising, and then you can spend that money on, like, breeding stuff. And, like, gene scrolls. I'm assuming that's what's happening here.
For a brief moment, there was a beautiful world where you gambled in order to freak your genetic chances.
I mean, that's basically what sexual reproduction is.
Yeah. Hey, baby. Stares up at his brother from the tower.
Alright. Slay the giant sleeping tree camp. Doesn't say which one. And there's an interior marker over here. Ah, here we go. Honestly, I don't have any reason to kill all of them. They're very kind and gentle creatures, and I didn't mean to do that. Level up. Systems. You have a charts plate. Oh, this might be why there's a bounty. Gulag. Message from Isolde. Don't try to stimp me on this deal, Ulag. I can talk the Khajiit caravans into a better price than you'd be able to, and the guards are still looking for you after that little skooma incident. Just bring the sap to me in Whiterun like we discussed. I think Ysolde is doing drug deal shit.
The Weed Man.
Ooh, full Apatheus set. Okay, that'll be put into the museum
The Weed
box.
Man, parentheses, woman.
Here we go. Entry 1. It's been almost a week now since my exile from Doshnik-Yel. Got caught hid in the skooma and was deemed unworthy by Chief Burguk. I was on my way to becoming a great blacksmith to rival even the chief's forge wife. Now I'm left wandering the lands until I can prove myself worthy again. If only they knew the great pleasure one gets from it, they wouldn't dare cast me out like this. Entry 2. I miss the sweet essence of skooma. Must get myself preoccupied. This journal's helping a bit, I guess. What else can I do after hunting? I used to hammer on metal whenever I consumed all my stash, until I could score some more. Now all I got is this blasted piece of bundled paper. Maybe I could try scaring out a few travelers for gold and get myself another stash from Assad. Entry 3. I make a good bandit. A couple more idiots and I'd be swimming in skooma. Entry 4. Almost got caught by a group of patrolling guards. It was a close one. Maybe not such a good idea anymore. That one arrow grazed my neck. A few more inches and I would have been bleeding to death. Entry 5. It's been almost a month now being sober from skooma. I think I'm finally clearing up. What was I thinking? I don't need it anyway. I best go to Whiterun. Cool off or something. Always wanted to see the Skyforge and find out what the big fuss was about. Entry 6. This is Whiterun. Not too bad. Still prefer an orc stronghold than mingling with these light-skinned milk drinkers, but that Yorland guy is something. Really knows his way around a forge. Maybe I can work under his tutelage, share some ideas with him. Entry 7. Feels good to hammer on steel again. It was tough convincing him, but after sharing that last euphoric idea I got during one of my skooma sessions about the repeated heating and cooling of steel with the use of fire and frost salts to come up with a more durable and pure steel, finally got his interest. But with the Skyforge, my techniques surpassed beyond both our expectations. The resulting steel is far better than any he's forged before. Entry 8. We decided to use the technique on armor, and so far we've managed to make a helm. We decided to keep it simple but elegant, for presentation purposes, he said. The process wasn't too time-consuming, and he didn't want to overdo something that may or may not... The process was too time-consuming, he didn't want to overdo something that may or may not be received well by the Jarl or most warriors for that matter. The notes on the helm process. Entry 9. Damn them Nords. Apparently my helm is too light. Unnerving to feel like you have nothing on for protection. Hrongar believes that it was too much work for something of the same quality just for the sake of having it lighter. I need something to bash. Entry 10. Hammering steel and Yorlin's words of comfort isn't doing me any good. I need something. Something! Rassad's caravan is outside the city gates today. Entry 11. Sweet divine skooma. Rassad must have mixed in the sleeping tree sap in my stash after buying a bulk. Entry 12. It's another idea during the sessions. If I use the sleeping tree sap in the Tannian letter. Must share this with Yorlin tomorrow. I know he prefers working on steel. Man doesn't even have a tanning rack for Malakath's sake. Just got to get this out. Entry 13. He's skeptical as usual. He allowed me to use the Skyforge to try it out myself. So as long as I don't get in his way when he's working the forge, said I was acting strange lately. Entry 14. The result is outstanding. The leather is far more flexible and durable. Thank you, skooma. Now I just need to get some more sap from Rassad. Might as well replenish my stash. Entry 15. Seems that last mix-up was the last stock of the sap, but he didn't manage to point me towards the source. Apparently he has befriended a giant at the Sleeping Tree camp. Told me I could try my luck with the giant. I'll just have to mention his name and to take note. He warned me not to bring or be under skooma when I do. Giant seems to hate the smell of it. Entry 16. Got myself a whole batch of tree saps, and a new friend, it seems. Also met this Isolde woman, says she wants to buy some sap off me. I sold her a few excess, and promised to get her a lot more next time I visit the giant. Anyway, time to work. Notes on armor processes. Or armor process. Entry 17. Managed to create a whole armor from all the sap, and I might say I work a lot better after sessions. Due to the increased flexibility of the leather, I managed to stack, meld, and stitch layers of my finest leathers together. My greatest work yet. Even Yorland was amazed at its quality, enough to say it almost stands on par with dragon scales. Told me to present it to the Jarl and his subjects. Like oblivion I will. After scoffing at my helm, they can lick the dung under my boots. Entry 18. Damn it. Yorland caught me hitting the skooma, and would you believe it? He set the guards at me. Damn Nords, ran me out of Whiterun. Well, it was either that or spend weeks to get sober up in prison. At least I got away with my work. I'll head back to Dushnik-Yul and present this armor, and Chief Burguk will see me worthy. I shall name it the Apotheus Light Armor. That Isolde is still... Entry 19. That Isolde is still holding me up to the sap deal. Could just sell it to the Khajiits. I'll need the extra gold anyway. Don't want to resort to banditry again. Might as well fetch her a batch. First, one more skooma for the road. Feels like I'm forgetting something. Something about the giant. Huh. So he's the guy that invented the Apotheus armor while high as fuck. Fascinating. Well, that's the giant that the bounty was for, is the one we killed in here. There she is. ESPN. Why does Twitch think y'all like sports? Why does it insist on the sports ball?
They're watching an old high fantasy game, which means they're all like cis dude bros.
What's over here?
We're talking about how you're all cis man dude bros, and because you're watching Skyrim. That's how it works. That's how it works.
Oh god. There is a human skeleton inside of this mammoth skeleton.
Which could be nothing.
I was wondering why the landmark was called Swallowed Skeletons. Like, oh.
Wow,
Swallowed skeleton. Oh, we're back to relic song hours.
Wow, 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 wow. I'm checking the mic because I noticed the small man wasn't speaking.
Oh no.
Wow, 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 wow.
There's a shrine out here. Shrine of Stendar. Probably shouldn't be stealing from a shrine either. Oh, I will take the enchanting book.
Let's get going. Fine. What? What? Will do.
If you can figure it out. Can you
Will do. Is that it?
Alright, let me drag this over to you.
What can I do for you, friend? Fine. What? What? Will do.
There we go. I probably should be heading back for the other side quest stuff, but there's just a bunch of landmarks out here I just haven't seen yet. Where are we? We're closer to Rorikstead than we are to Whiterun. I wouldn't mind visiting Rorikstead, actually. Wait, no, we need to visit Rorikstead, don't we? 'Cause, the ruins near Rorikstead. Not only that, but I think Rorikstead might be where you normally find, Duras. And would you look at that?
I wonder what's below.
You'll regress quick.
Alright, Red Fairy Swindler's Den. Yeah, she was very underdressed for line of defense. Oh, there's a bunch of helmets. Oh, also, I'm very hungry. Let me do something about that. Magicka, stamina, and then health. Oh, I'm still not enough. Eat a bear steak. There we go.
Hashtag my bear steak.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening of springtime in old Stroh's What was that? Time to end this little game.
Oh my god! Why is my health so low?
Did you forget or eat?
I just ate.
Goodness. Did you eat something that had a funny side effect?
I didn't think so.
Like the last time you shoved ingredients in your mouth.
I know I'd gotten hurt fighting the giant. I just didn't realize I was still hurt.
It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
Meow. Hello, Pepe.
Stupid honey.
Hi.
Ooh,
Meow.
dwarven arrows.
We're not alone.
Oh, I think I got that guy in the forehead. Stand still.
Thought I heard something.
You can't win this!
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Had about half health when you stopped to eat outside the entrance. Oh no. Yeah, okay. That would do it. Oh no, it is very late for the Vondu.
Honest pay for
Hey,
honest work.
homie.
Ha, sure, they pay us next to nothing.
Oh, that's funny. A bandit going, honest pay for honest work. Sure, they pay us next to nothing.
Based.
What was that?
Creature. Where's some cool?
Over here!
He weeps and sobs. Now let's check on him. Or at least check on his escape attempts.
Gonna die for that.
Where did you come from? Bone Spirit! Spell Tome Bone Spirit. That one guy just run away. Oh, he's back now.
Tell you what, you start running, so much easier to rob when you're in the back. You hear me? Hear me? Can't wait to count out your coins. Die, damn you!
Goodness.
The children are going through their evening routine, which means that Ying is inconsolable. Because he can hear skittering children and he can't harass them. Well, I don't know, they might let him up, which is fine.
Delve into the very bones of the earth.
Hi. What? 这是什么？啊？ Now he's trying to jailbreak.
Now, is there a dog noise? There's probably a dog.
Everyone watched him biff it. Kids, Rachel, everybody just watched him biff it, including the dog. So someone tried to do it and immediately tried to get him. Everybody saw that. Yeah.
Oh, very, very tragic baby boy.
Everybody watched the cat clothesline himself.
Time to get lost, right?
Level 21 bandit chief, fuck.
Stupid list. That's the best you can do. I'll mount you.
Yeah, you biffed jumping the fence. I'm dead.
My wall!
You don't get to jump the baby gate. No, you don't. You biffed it. Yeah. You heard a dog noise because there's a dog noise upstairs. Yeah, she saw you biff it too.
What level is Vondu right now? Like level 15, I think?
Sama. Ho. Wa. Ayo.
I'll see you burn.
Where's this guy going?
Found you. Victory is yours. I submit.
You can't hide from me.
There we go.
Nice freak behavioring at his brother.
Trident blade. Dagger.
Wow.
Those in the museum box. Nope, we're being shot at. Where from? God, this is with massively increased health regen. Oh wait, I can try and use the, where's the poultices? Under food? Here we go. Bandage with poultice healing. Arms, I guess? Oh, it has a visible effect. That's cool. Yeah, and that is massively helping with the regen. Alright. Redguard doll. Fortify one-handed. That's actually pretty good. Still haven't seen the Zelda item yet. Actually, wait, I think this is the Zelda item. I think I remember... Hold on a second. I think I remember seeing this. No, it's not. What is it? That be it. 8-fold long blade. Single-edged short sword traditional to the ancient Sheikah tribe.
Let me have a look-see at it.
There it is.
Oh, huh.
That is a Breath of the Wild item. And now, I go take a brief bathroom break. I'll be right back.
We've got a cabinet full of clowns with panhandle haircuts. You'll believe it when you see it for yourself. There's a lady in the lounge wearing technicolor makeup, mixing drinks to make you think you're someone else. Oh, you want that good life? We've got a shortcut, so come inside and have a look. You want that good life? We've got the hookup, so come inside and get that good life. There's an eagle in the attic with a semi-automatic. There's a couple getting frisky in the hall. A television in the kitchen that'll feed your children static. When you're lonely, there's a number you can call. Yeah, you want that good life? We've got a shortcut, so come inside and have a look. You want that good life? We've got the hookup, so come inside and get that good life. Wah. I don't feel like finishing that song. What else do we... I can, Baby, let's get married on Halloween. You could be my Joker, I'll be your queen. If you got a body to bury, I'll bring the shovel and the rope. Nah. No, I don't feel like that one either. We've got, We've got, I try to hide, but something broke. Try to sing, couldn't hit the notes. The words kept catching in my throat. I try to smile, I was suffocating though, but here with you I can finally breathe. You say you're no good, but you're good for me. I've been hoping to change, now I know we can change, but I won't if you're not by my side. Why does it feel right every time I let you in? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? All the secrets that keep me in chains and all the damage that make me dangerous. You've got a dark side, guess you're not the only one. What if we both try fighting what we're running from? We can't fix or face it. What if we find a way to escape it? We could be free, free. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. And I think Jay's not in the bathroom anymore. It's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like listening to you sing.
Wah.
Wah. I feel like our magicka should be lower, because when did we last... Am I stupid? Am I just being stupid here? I can't tell. Yeah, I am being stupid because I saw the clock and said 12 p.m. and I thought, ah yes, the middle of the night, and I forgot 12 p.m. comes right before 1 p.m.
Whoopsie!
I would like to head to Rorikstead, I think. See what else is on the way there. Yeah, it's very confusing. Oh, hello.
Now that's how it's done.
Oh, this needs to be recharged, actually.
Good enough.
Fetid pond. Goodness.
Hi, are you on the bed? Baby.
Zenithar.
Hi.
Janasa? There you are.
I'm still
Tries to remember literally
Fine.
any
Walk.
song that I know.
here. Will do. That it?
At this point, you need to just have like a list of like song lyrics you can pull up.
No, I do that.
Oh, you do that? Another fairy! Broken Fang Cave. Oh, that's ominous.
Wonder what's below.
I am getting very close to being over encumbered.
Well, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm gonna fast travel to where I am and then horse ride to Rorikstead. So I need to remember there is a ferry at Broken Fang Cave.
I'm staying out of this.
I'm getting out of here.
The sun. Oh, there's another ferry over here as well. There's a red one in the distance there.
Help! Somebody help! No sign of him.
Is that a Keaton? That is a Keaton. Keatons are a Zelda thing. They're trickster, golden trickster foxes that like to ask you questions and riddles. You know, I think the Skyrim ones are just like reskinned foxes. Both model-wise and behavior-wise. Alright, there should be an inn somewhere here, and that should have a museum box. Here we go. Frost Fruit Inn. Tanning rack. Stables here. No, I'm not seeing any museum boxes. That's not good.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsies.
Oh, uh-oh, sisters.
Yeah, I think we'll stay the night here at the inn and then head back to Whiterun and deliver the Dragonstone just so I can have a house.
Just to get the easy Thana Whiterun.
Mm-hmm.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold down.
Rorik's Revelry.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. I only take real... Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Not selling it as it stands. Ooh, we are selling the soap. Oh, look at that! It's like got different layers to it.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Daedra blood.
Let me know if there's anything else you...
And it's take, not steal. We'll wait for him to be out, though. Unique Daedra blood. It'll be dark still. But I'd like to get a chance to head out for Whiterun as soon as possible.
Why me?
You. Yes, the refreshing breakfast of unseasoned bear steak.
Sorry, I don't mean.
Yum 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 yum. My unseasoned bear steak.
Where's my horse? Keep misplacing my horse. Where is my horse? There you are. Head south and then take a left. Mike! Hello, Mike.
Mike has heard it is dangerous to be your friend. Mike knows why Falmar are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing, really. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Thank you, Mike, for your words of wisdom. Oh, are you not familiar with Mike the Liar? Is a character that appears in pretty much every Elder Scrolls game, and all of his dialogue is some kind of like in joke or reference or like making fun of the game mechanics. Is this my turn? It's not. I feel like I'm going a bit too far. No, I'm really not going too far. There's a dragon mount just right here.
Oh well. To run off. Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Don't sell me drugs.
Fight well.
Perhaps return later, assuming you're still going by then. Probably will be. It depends on how long I can talk to myself for. But you go lay down and make your spine hate you less. No, Izza's getting some food. Izza's not been here for a bit.
Imperial business. Be on your
Perhaps
way.
they will return soon. It is unknown.
We will never know.
We will never know. Until Izza returns, then we'll know.
And then we'll know.
Move along.
Walk away.
Did return, but then had to go do laundry and then got distracted looking up Japanese sword making. Oh, is this because the 8-fold long blade? That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, goodbye, Bitty.
Tama's coming out so normal. We're just normal men.
Goodness, we left around... So we managed to get from Rorikstead to Whiterun in about 2 hours in game, which is why I've stretched things out a bit for the fic, because otherwise the entirety of Skyrim would be the size of a US state, if that. The entirety of Skyrim would be the size of, like, Rhode Island. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, let's drop some of this off. Dagger, eightfold long blade, trident blade. Actually, I kind of want to see what I look like with the Apatheus set. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. The helm's a bit iffy.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
And then I think we were also going to try on the hero outfit. God, we don't look good in this. Oh, the hat is so bad. It's specifically the hat that does it, I think.
A copper fit. Got new duds, and guess what?
It's not bad. Good.
My new matching outfit, and every piece of clothing in it is
Satchel feeling a bit heavy?
good.
Come see me at my store at White Watch.
Oh no.
Very spine.
Oh, the Apatheus is significantly better than what I've got currently. $18, $19, $14, $20. Oh, I don't like how that looks, though. Have the scarf and the fur collar at the same time somehow. That'll do. Oh, and your cloak, of course. Do I have a Alright. Oh, there's also the scale cloak. Ooh. That's nifty looking. That's a usual one. But I do like the short black linen one with this fit, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be our fit for a while. Anyway, head up to Dragon's Reach. Chicken legs looking fit. Oh yeah, a little bit. It's not.
Your belly, perhaps?
It's not
Chicken
perfect.
legs? It does make you look a little weak in the knees.
Yeah. It's just because that outer padding blends in with the cloak, makes it look like only the inside of my legs is actually my legs.
It gives you, it just makes you look a little knock-kneed.
Yeah.
Like anime women.
Yeah. Look, it's a very high light armor, and it doesn't look that bad. Honestly, I didn't even notice the knobbly knee bit until you guys pointed it out.
It is an outfit which evokes the humble camel.
Alright, I'll get to you in a second. First, though, I don't have any of the linen wraps on me because I put them all in the Riverwood chest. Whoopsies. Well, I have a bunch of bounties.
As you... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Why?
Wow. 1,000 septims for that.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
I only have 150 for that.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Only 100 for that.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
So for one of those I got 1,000. For the next I got 150. For the next I only got 100. Weird.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Hi, Delphine.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
You need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
That is a massive sword. How do you unsheathe that? Also, where are you going? Oh, you're going to talk to Yarrow.
So,
okay.
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along.
So we can just buy the house now.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Probably would be rude to go buy a house while we're in the middle of a crisis. Yeah, I should eat. Oh, the Gildergreen sapling is growing well. pass by that, the market. Janasa keeps suggesting we buy some meat. I don't know why she's trying to sell me game meat. Like, I don't know why she's decided. Well, okay, that's fair. We do appear to be generally lacking in protein, so that might be why. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Do something about the fact that you are a noodle.
No. No, that makes too much sense. Would you like to receive a screenshot of the joyous giggler of merriment and mirth?
The what?
Huh?
Ah, yes, I would love to. Though I probably will not be able to stare at it until after the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, that's a lot of fire. Oh wait, no, you can go ahead and send it to me, because we have to wait for Irileth to get here.
Okay, it's been sent to you. The joyous giggler of merriment and mirth.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh. He looks like he doesn't want to be here. Oh, that is a strained smile. Ah, here we go.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
So if this dragon, is it the same, is it only a certain possible dragon?
Yes, this will always be Mimir.
Okay.
You are me, Alan Okaran. Your defeat.
Hashtag my trash
No!
I barely did anything there. Damn, alright. I didn't have to do shit.
Bwah.
Bwah.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out.
Creature that sleep
Try to
grunts.
shout. That would prove it.
Hi.
According to the old legends,
Squeaker.
only the Dragonborn can shout without
Hey,
training,
Piggy.
the way the dragons do.
Boost! What I hold sacred. That's right. That's a
My
shout.
grandfather used to
Like
tell
the
stories
greybeards
about
on
the
their mountain.
Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Well, that takes care of that.
Is it your brain decided to call who submissive and breedable?
I think Mirmulnir, because he went down so easily and quickly.
Pull your bow all the way back to get the most power.
I think Janalsa and Irileth have the same voice actress. Yep, this would be the point at which we go on the run. Ah! Partially because of that. But mechanically, we will be wrapping some things up. Like getting all of our stuff into a house. Which, since we'll be immediately leaving Whiterun, does mean that whatever we stash away we won't be able to get back to for a while.
But you know.
You know, it'll be there at least.
When we are once again allowed within the city limits of Whiterun, be very useful.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
And this lady's dead body is still here.
They really don't give a fuck.
Finest cuts.
They really don't.
Vampire bodies, do you gotta worry about the decomposition? Is that a thing they do?
No. It should have despawned by now.
And it just hasn't?
It just hasn't.
Mysterious.
Yeah. I might manually disable the corpse.
Normal sentences.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You... So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah, I killed the dragon. Aren't I cool?
There's no question about that. It was a mighty deed. You've earned a place of honor among the heroes of Whiterun.
Now.
But there must be more to it than that.
Yes.
Did something strange happen when the dragon died?
Yeah, I ate it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really
Please
were
don't get mad,
summoning you.
You promise.
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
You
The
probably you'll be
Dragonborn
cool
is
about
said
it.
to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Yeah, we will not be talking to them.
Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
There we go.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Lord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
I'll let them
Not
matter
nonsense.
for a bit.
Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
Sure
It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the grave.
Father says I'm too young to train with the
Yeah.
sword, so I practice with my
Children. No, I mean,
Brother,
no.
here to
No!
my father's brother.
No!
Maybe being destroyed by children.
Yeah.
If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get
Why
up
does
to High
Vondu not
Hrothgar
simply
immediately.
not simply defeat
There's
the
no
children?
refusing the
Are they
summons
stupid?
of the Greybeards.
God, I wish I could.
It's a tremendous honor.
Is the immortality of children striking again?
Yeah.
And I mean, also the fact that their dad is right there watching me.
Once. Did you know
No,
that?
that's true.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
No, I need to talk to you.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf.
Give me a house.
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Decorate
I'll
the
be
home.
glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't
I
forget
have
to
the
consult
coin?
your home
Yeah.
decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. The Jarl is, as you can imagine. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangement. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Let me briefly use the Arcane Enchanter over here as well. So yeah, all of this would be non-canon, because after Vondu defeats the dragon, which debatable if that's exactly how one would describe
Jarl
it.
has
Yes,
appointed
hi
me.
Lydia. Kind of feel like a bit of an asshole, but I know all of what she already says, and she's not coming with us. Sorry, Lydia. You know, you have the bit of like, they kill the dragon, but they don't really kill it, so they have people standing guard to re-kill it occasionally, and one of those is Janasa, and Janasa lets Vondu get like some alchemy bullshit from the dragon, because they're friends now, parentheses,
Mold.
What was that?
Mold.
Yeah. Grown upon like a mold. And then, you know, the dragon comes back, Janasa kills it pretty easily because it's still very weak, and then Vondu eats its fucking soul, and they go, oh, we're so screwed, we need to get out of here. So all the bit of like, you know, the watchtower and the talking to the Jarl and all that would not happen. No Thane of Whiterun, no honors, it's just, oh, we need to get the fuck out of here immediately. Oh, this place is very familiar to me. Oh, the amount of time I've spent in here. Goodness. Alright, let's drop off as much stuff as possible. Bunch of this will be putting into the... I don't know, I'll keep the stuff that I'm going to be putting into... People from the mountain still shout at us. Oh yeah, so everyone knows there is a Dragonborn out there somewhere, but no one knows who it is. And neither Vondu nor Janasa know what the whole Dragonborn thing is. All they know is, oh god, there's men in the mountains shouting. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of Skyrim immediately.
They're scary old people.
Okay, so it looks like genuinely most of our carry weight was just food.
Fucked up. Evil and fucked up.
Alright, so I am going to I'm going to drop off the museum stuff, and then I'm going to fast travel to Riverwood to grab the stuff we dropped off there. Yes, your chest. Oh, Tales and Talos is today. That's the... Or it was today. To not fast travel back, they're... Oh, today's Halloween. I kind of missed most of it. Fuck, I might... Yeah, I hate the dragon on Halloween. No, it will... The written events will not line up properly with the other stuff. Very tragically.
Are you married?
They got food and drink again. Oh, they got sweets. Oh, this is actually really valuable because these restore magicka. Yes, please, I will eat all of your sweets. Mwahaha.
Such a shame.
Not much happening just yet. Wait for a little bit longer, see if other things occur. Because the loading screen had mention of like, oh, the dead will walk tonight type shit. And I'm curious about that. I never got a flyer for this one, which is weird.
What happened?
Oh, it looks like everyone is going... A bit disappointing, I guess, but alright. Oh.
What happened?
Guess that was it. Damn. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm happy you got the sweets out of it. Oh, we are very hungry. And tired.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsies. Let me take this back. Yeah. Yep, and I am over encumbered. Well, I don't need him right now. And this is going to slowly strain my stamina, which is already very low on account of the hungy. What I'd like to do first is cook.
What do you need, my thing?
Oh yeah, Lydia does just live here now.
Honor you, my thing. Up for a little hunting?
Oh, and we're out of water now. Okay,
What do you need?
oh, this... Oh no, it's walking simulator time.
Oh no.
Okay, empty the junk out of the cupboard. Put away stuff that isn't food until we have till we are under over encumberment. Wait. Oh no. So we'll have to put away some food also. Okay, there we go. We need to head to the well to get some water. And that's enough to over-encumber us. And we slowly walk back to the house. Oh well. Alas. Oh no, I can't look at my face while walking. Tragic.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
And now we cook while Lydia chats in the background.
Long life. Good to see you. What do you need, my Thane? Long life to you, Thane. Honored to see you again, my Thane. Oh, hey there.
Oops. Yeah, Janos is just sitting there staring at us. Marinated. Oh, it increases magicka. Oops. Oh, I guess I leveled up in cooking. Pan-fried salmon. Looks like that's everything we can make in terms of complex meals. Use this to store their food stuff. that seems pretty good. And then... use this end table for crafting materials. Well, no. I want to see if we can use this stuff before we just shove it away. Ow. Let's punch the table.
Ouchie.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
Talking to
She's
through
likely not
walls.
using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
It's just the magnetism of Vondu's enchantings there. They're all scared.
I certainly am. Giant's ingot can be turned into Goron steel ingot. Huh. Need firewood. Makes sense, I suppose. There should be a chopping block right over here. It is being used by the man with the wooden tumors, but I can kick him off of it in a second.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need. What are you doing that for?
Come on, man.
What happened?
Bro, I literally need one firewood.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
I know.
What can I do
Can
for
I
you?
borrow this for literally a second? Maybe there's one outside the city walls.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Yes! Thank you.
Goods and wares of all
grab 10 of these. That's 4 so far. Six.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Eight. There we go. His sleeping tree sap to upgrade it. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I can make the different capes now. Dragon hide. I kind of actually would like the crimson burlap one. Oh yeah, look at that. Let me make a second one so I can tailor one into crimson linen. I can make my own Apatheia scarf. Neat. I can make my own bandages out of linen wrap. That's good to know.
Doing that for? Make my own steel arrows. That's good to know.
and review some stuff to practice smithing. Oh, and I'm over encumbered again.
Whoopsie.
I should be able to just sell some of this right here.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give
Do
a
you have
holler
money?
if you have any questions.
Do you have money that you can give me for the things I just
Welcome
made?
to War Maidens. The finest weapons and armor.
Wait. Potion of speech.
Good doing. We've got small weapons as well. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Mm-hmm.
Hey, was that vigilant? Can I talk to you for the vampire quest thing?
You speak to a vigilant
Yes,
of
I
Stendal.
can.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Scroll of heal self, potion cure disease, antler of Zenithar, and mage light. Okay. Paralyze? Wait, it's a scroll of mage light. Why would I want a scroll of mage light? That fucking sucks. Right, I wanted to bring the linen wrap up to Dragon's Reach for the cloak thingy. While I'm here, I'm gonna... There we go. So there's the crimson burlap. And then here's the crimson linen. Ooh, that is nice. Hell yeah. Look at that. If you ignore the clipping, we look cool as hell. I've just been doing more inventory management, some smithing practice, and I just tailored this cool looking cape.
Hashtag my cool looking cape.
Hashtag my cool looking cape. Yes, for the moment it is still a bit of an inventory management. Where is it? There it is. Rourke's Revelry.
Getting tired.
Hello, baby boys.
I am your sword and your shield.
You look strong. Or Vasker.
Baby boys. They sit on that
Why
bed.
is Farkas in my house? Thank you for the reminder. Wow, okay, genuinely so much of our carry weight was just food. Vondu does get hungry. Not that hungry. Alright, there was, I believe, one more Yeah, Halted String Camp. I did want to still do the Halted String Camp. In part because I know there is some kind of ruin in this area that I want to check out. I know I said I wouldn't do, wiki stuff to find Zealot items, and for the most part, I'm not going to. The only reason I'm even considering going after this one is because it's in the area where I'm already exploring, and it would make sense for Vondu to find it. It would be easier to just cross the field, I think. I usually try to stick to the roads with my horse, but in this instance, I think it is just going to be easier to cut across the field. Vondu as a dragon deserves to eat like one. Yeah, but we do not have the strength of a dragon, tragically. We simply cannot carry the amount of food needed to feed a dragon. I know, it's very sad. I mean, the other alternative is we do Walking Simulator all the time. Actually, maybe go a little bit closer. Stop by this tree.
Did you hear something?
Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, now I managed to hit one once they've seen me already.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Fool, you'll regret crossing me, you coward! That's how it's done.
And Janos is taking care of all of them. Cool. Oh, come on, look at this. Oh.
It's a little silly.
It's a little silly.
You get a little silly goofy with it.
Salted Stream Iron Mine. Oh, these are the guys that were poaching mammoths, isn't it? Oops. And I will not take the key, because I'd like to do some lockpicking. Yeah! Woohoo!
What was that? We're not alone.
I'll try and make this quick.
Hey, poacher's axe. Unique weapon.
You're a fool to fight me.
Nope, don't mind the ore vein. Nope. I thought that was Janasa. Yeah, considering everything about Vondu, we're having them doing a lot of, like, smithing and mining. Feel like it's not safe to have all this oil on the floor when there's a burning forge right here.
Funny.
Hilarious. Ah, transmute mineral ore. That's the turn iron ore into silver ore into gold ore. Oh, and then that's the giant spooky pit. that they've been using for the mammoth poaching. Ow. Impaled myself slightly trying to get to the coin purse. Apt metaphor about greed, probably. And now I will be mining ore for the next 5 real-life minutes.
About becoming a bandit. I decided I preferred clean clothes.
Looks like that's everything. 46 iron ore. Lord. It is getting late. However, we have our bedroll. And I can see the marker for the place I want to go to. And I'm very determined. Plus it'll mean new ferry. Yay, yippee, new ferry. Ah, so that's why my horse wasn't right next to the tree. Killed the shit out of 2 wolves while I was gone. Yeah, normal horse behavior. Yeah, one thing you didn't see is, when we turned in the 3 bounties that we'd done, we got 1,000 septims for one of them, 150 for the next, and 100 for the next.
Just to be a little silly goofy with it.
Just to be a little silly goofy with it. I'm sure there was a reason for each one, of like, oh, it's valued based on this, but still. Oh, I hear a ferry. There you are. Alright, Orange Ferry outside of Vollenrud. Spell that. Is there anything else around the grave site? No, not really. Oh, it is chilly in here, and I am not doing great on health. Heddick's journal. Silenced tongues. I was skeptical, but it's obvious now. The old hymns had truth to them. The relief wasn't far from the entrance, just as they said. I've no doubt now that it hides the entrance to Kvenel's tomb. The 2 keys must be hidden somewhere nearby. Ceremonial replicas of Okin and Edush. Favored weapons when Kvenel went into battle. I don't dare explore further without hiring bodyguards to accompany me, however. To think, the tongue chieftain Kvenel could be entombed behind just a few feet of stone. The ancestor we scarcely believed was real. Twice damned for planning this foolish scouting trip. I should have hired those sellswords in the first place. Perhaps there's no need. This place is just a tomb after all, and there are no so obvious signs of habitation. It isn't as though the 1,000-year dead will mind if I have a look around. Yeah, it looks like they minded, actually.
It's always surely the dead will not mind. A little.
Well, the thing is, like, there's pretty solid evidence that the Draugr have only just started waking up. Something sees me, but I don't see it. Oh, Skelly boy. With the general idea of, like, they're waking up in response to the end of the world.
Huh.
This is sort of like they will return in our hour of greatest need kind of thing. I think it would be funny if, like, in the lore, the Draugr aren't hostile to Vondu because they see them as a dragon.
Hey, hey.
Oh, come on. Yes, I will be going back to looting septums from the Nord tombs because we do not need the mechanical actions and the lore actions to be the same. What's the deal with animals attacking them though? They pissed off the companions who are werewolves. They basically challenged the companions' honor and kind of made fun of them. And the companions have been constantly trying to get back at them, but they just don't realize what's happening and have been completely oblivious, which just pisses the companions off even more.
What's that?
Draugr Death Lord!
Good heavens.
You have been disarmed! My bow!
No.
And I removed it from the favorites tab, too!
Do your work!
That is not a lot of health or damage being dealt, and that's a dead end. Cool. Sorry, Janasa. You're immortal and I'm not. Ow. my sword! My sword! Boost! Woohoo! Now I gotta find my sword. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember exactly where it was that I dropped it.
No.
You're not welcome here.
There it is!
Wow.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was scared there.
What can I do for you? Fine. What? What? Will do. That it?
Quest ceremonial axe. Oh, okay. Goodness. More iron ore.
There may be no enemy more foul than a walking corpse.
You got that right, Janasa. Oh boy. Oh no! That was just the two of them. What was that? Open the Elder's Cairn. Ooh, ancient Nord helmet. Whoops! Oh, that almost instantly killed me. Good lord. Let's find the main room again. Yes, it is. Ooh, iron ore. I've been absolutely atrocious when it comes to keeping track of my health. Alright. Drop. Sleep. Actually, you won't trigger pressure plates. Hell yeah. Control fat, salt pile. Alright, let's... Oh, this is a very dramatic door. Ceremonial axe and ceremonial sword. Slowly pulls those down. Quest, defeat Kvenel. What is that noise? Oh. What has happened here? I can hear a word wall in the distance. I quite like the ancient Nord arrows. They're the same strength as the steel arrows.
Come on!
Go get him, Janasa. Thank you, Janasa. Oh, there's a spooky ghost over there. Gonna quick save. Bye, spooky ghost. Bye, spooky ghost, I hope. Level 30! And a level 21 Draugr Scourge! Let's see how this goes. I'm glad I quick saved.
I'll see you burn!
Oh no. Ooh, no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to press. It also appears to be slightly broken, which at this point is fair.
Go ahead, try and fight back. You'll regret it.
Oh, and we're also starving. That's cool. That's fun. That's awesome.
Time for go bathroom.
Oh my god. We are so close to dead and I'm almost out of potions. Oh my god. Okin, target takes 10 points frost damage, health and stamina. Edu, target takes 10 points frost damage, health and stamina. I don't even care, I'm just glad to be alive. Hello. Let's see, lightweight chest. Here we go. Hover boots. Mysterious boots that do not seem to touch the ground, making footsteps almost silent. So, water walking, muffle, and also we have a bit of slow fall. Oh, and there's a word wall here. Yeah, I'm still alive. Just looking through the books we have just to stare at something and not have time pass while you were away. And I want to just read out this particular book. This story was first told to me when I was a neonate, newly studying the Crystal Tower of Somerset. I was admiring the famous animal pens of the tower when I was approached by an older student. The fellow who told me this tale seemed very trustworthy at first, but as the reader will soon discover, the tale is very dubious indeed. Of course, I have told it since to other neonates in the tower in same spirit. I offer the following for your august consideration, gentle reader. Many, many years back, a talented but poor bard was passing through Somerset, looking for work. He could sing, he could dance, he could act, but no one had any use for his performances. The poor bard was lugubrious, but he still visited the taverns and palaces, day after day, begging for a chance to showcase his talents. One day, dejected from more bad luck, he was approached by a tall elf in a long robe, a magister of the Crystal Tower, in charge of the animal pens. The elf tells the bard of the white ape they made a cell for at the tower, how it had died en route. There was a royal party from Firsthold visiting, who had been promised a glimpse at the rare-white ape. The magister had a costume for the bard if he would deign to act out the part of the ape for the visitors. The bard had promised himself to take the first part that came his way, no matter how minor, so he agreed. The elf promised that the charade would last no longer than a fortnight when the visitors left. For the first several days of the masquerade, the bard did nothing more than sit in the back of the pen. He was afraid to move and show the possible imperfections of the ape costume. In time, he became bored and began walking around. He suddenly noticed that the royal party was watching, fascinated. Happy that the ruse was working, he decided to enliven the act. Soon he had both a performance and a crowd. Instead of dancing a traditional elven jig, he would swing around the cell with every acrobatics trick he knew. Instead of singing a ballad, he would roar a roar he imagined a rare white ape might roar. The crowd loved it. The party outside his cell grew larger and larger every day. One day he was performing for the crowd, his finest work to date. He swung himself round and round, roaring and bleating. His hand slipped, and he went flying through the bar and into the cell next door, where a snow wolf was in residence. Hackling its back and growling, the snow wolf began to inch towards the bard. Seeing no other way out, the bard screamed, "Help! Help!" The snow wolf whispered, "Shut up, or you'll get us all fired!" Oh, that's delightful. I think that one is added by specifically, what's the word? Dragonborn Gallery, because it's, certain DLC items are not VDLC, but mod items. Because I have a mod that, like, helps organize what type of thing is. So, like, this is labeled book, this is labeled map, this is labeled note. This one isn't labeled, which means it doesn't come from vanilla. Pardon me. coming here was definitely worth it. Not just for the hover boots, but also the cool, epic, awesome fight. Let's see, is that... No. That one's the way out, I think. Yeah. The ferry's gone, so the hover boots was what it was marking. Let me put that into what's the word? Peanut gallery a moment. Actually, let me stare at something on my phone. Stare at something on my phone first.
Return from creature feeding.
Fascinating. Probably shouldn't be standing here while I'm getting cold. There's some other things in the area, looks like. Oh, the bottom of these boots are absolutely luminous.
My luminous boots.
Apparently. What's this up here? Roadside Shrine of Mara. Neat. There's a couple of things over here. Oh shit, is that a dead body? Treasure map 5-6. Aenor.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I recognize this location immediately?
What do you think, son?
I think I'm fucking cooked. I think Skyrim map has taken up more space in my brain than basic life skills.
That's crazy. How'd that happen?
Bloody trail. Well, there's definitely one bloody trail that's going to occur. Get him, horsey. It killed my horse!
You killed your horse?
The horse that has survived so much!
Good leered.
No! My horsey! My horsey that I will magically resurrect, but no, my horsey!
Not your horsey.
Buddy? Ah, there we go. My horsey.
Your horse.
You comfy there, Janasa? Hi. Oh, we are way up in the mountains. We really should head back down, I think. I'm quite cold, it seems. I just noticed there's little, like, feather marking, or feather designs on the hover boots. Quite like, I'm quite delighted by this. Ooh, careful there. I was like, these, border rocks have, like, giant paint and stuff on them. It looks like the giants themselves set that up. That's neat. And we are in the middle of nowhere. Why is there a farm out here? Glorious farm. Huh. Oh, there's the fucking that guy. I don't want to deal with that. There we go, we've warmed up a bit now. Reminded we still don't have a torch bug for the torch bug jar.
Nor blood for the blood god or skulls for the skull throne.
Not even that. I know they can be found really easily around Morthal and the, Oh, I hear a kitty? I do hear a kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi. Oh, two of them. Hey, baby boys. Baby boys. Hey, baby boys. Ajin's nose is visibly covered in wet food.
Good heavens. His greed sickens me.
The babies.
The baby boys.
The baby boys.
Long life to you, Thane. Honor to you, Thane. Up for a little hunting? Long life to you, Thane.
Sesema. Hmm?
Okay, so the... Oh, our mouth is awkwardly open now. We're sniling again. Good lord, 45 fossil fragments. Alright, and then we head up to Dragon's Reach to turn in the quest. And then I think we head to Falkreath.
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor. Against it all.
I will say though, I have been told that there is some kind of Zelda item somewhere in Dragon's Reach, and there is one somewhere in the Temple of Kinnereth.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
For that. That's alright. So I'm going to look around Dragon's Reach a little bit, see if I can find anything. But I will not be sneaking. I will take the unique gold model ship, though, as that is technically not stealing. Old wooden door. Where's key? That's spooky looking. Is there some tussling happening?
What would possibly make you say that?
Sounding very, very opinionated. Bro's books are a bit of a mess. Bro, pick up your shit. You've got... Hello. Dragon Forge. Since the collapse of the dragon cults of the Morathic era, much about that time in Skyrim's history has been lost. Little is known about the dragon priests who ruled over men in the name of their dragon masters. While some believe each priest reported directly to the dragon overlords, many stories point towards the cults being led by a council of a few elite priests. Some say there were 5 high priests, while others report there being as many as a dozen on the council. Accounts of the priests' powers widely varied. It is commonly accepted among scholars that the dragon priests were the first men to learn to shout as the dragons did. Other stories tell of priests being able to absorb the life force from their prisoners or even transform into dragons. While the priests most likely did not turn into dragons, no one can dispute the destructiveness of their powers or the omnipotence of their masters. Another aspect of the dragon priests that caused much fear and speculation amongst the cultists was their imposing armor. Dragon priests all wore armor that mimicked in appearance their dragon masters. 2 dragon priests even donned enigmatic masks of fiendish design. While this was certainly meant to instill fear in their followers, many also believed that great power came from these armors. Many tales assert the priests' armors were forged by the dragons themselves, or at least blessed by them. Several stories revolve around a fabled temple called Revakim. As the legend goes, atop a mountain, an eagle stands guard over Revakim. Underneath this mountain, a secret forge exists where armors were crafted and enchanted by dragons. The exact location of Revakim is unknown, but most stories fall into one of 2 camps. Some say it is north of the Yorgrim River, while others claim the eagle watches over the long White River. During the Dragon War, many stories passed between warriors, each wilder than the last. Some even spoke of a magic gate in the eastern mountains where Alduin, the leader of the dragons, could enter other realms. Although Revakim has yet to be found, its existence is still a possibility. Such discovery would greatly inform what little we know about the dragon cult's inner workings and practices. I am going to steal that. Then we have from Sibyl Stenter. Dear Farengar, what do you make of this book? I happen to have 2 copies, so I have sent one to you. I have some thoughts of my own, and have found legends of this item a few times in my research. Given your interest in dragons and ancient culture, I wondered if you had discovered something worth mentioning. Sibyl Stentor, Blue Palace, Solitude. Lost Art of the Ocarina, First Draft. By Pielor Rifted. As I discussed in earlier volumes, the ocarina is very rare in Skyrim. The instrument has a distinction of carrying an ancient myth with it. In my research on ocarinas, I discovered Dwemer texts mentioning one of fright and power. Texts make mention of an instrument hidden in a flooded dwarven building, north by northwest of what is now Solitude, built around an ancient shrine housing an impossible door, and an item the Dwemer claimed was used as a tool of war. A skilled bard could play songs with the object, songs that caused various effects, including one that linked the musician to a time long ago. The Dwemer found that playing this song near an ancient gate would produce the image of a key in the musician's mind. This is all I have so far. I don't know if I can finish it, since I have little resources concerning the pre-Dwemer artifact. I have found only one book mentioning it, and have lost that. Alas, this thought causes tears to come to my eyes. Perhaps the ocarina will forever be orphaned. I suggest the endeavor to future scholars. If I recall correctly, the Dwemer building mentioned is called the Kinolong Dunzel. Tee. That, I think, might be the object we were looking for. Because it did not say what kind of object, just that there was one. Yeah, you may notice our jump is slightly funky on account of the hover boots.
He who is both man and divine.
So yeah, where's the... Is this the Temple of Kinnereth? It is. There's not much in here. I feel like I remember this building being bigger, or like having a basement or something, but I haven't been able to find such a thing. It's also possible whatever's in here we already found, and I just didn't take note of it. Oh, hello. Note on a strange blade. Here we go. Danica, I write to ask about the artifact deep in Ancestor Glade. It is embedded in the rock and it is impossible to move. Perhaps you or one of your colleagues can remove it and study it. And that is take, not steal, and I believe that is what we were looking for. So with that in mind, I think it's time to head to Falkreath. I want to intentionally wait until nighttime to really achieve the vibe of we need to run away immediately right now, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck. And also just kind of see what the path looks like trying to traverse it in the middle of the night. It's 5 and 6 and 7 and 8, 9. Should you head to the Dragon Ground first? Dragon Ground. I don't know what you mean by that. Place we ate the dragon. You make a great point. Well, no, I think they would go back into the city to grab, like, supplies and whatnot. They just wouldn't be able to stay for very long. Of, like, kind of go inside, grab our stuff, and get going. In part because one of the things I want is, because I've put Duraz in the Temple of Kinnereth, and I want to have her be that's how she kind of like joins the party, is she sees Vondu and Janasa packing up to go, and it's like, alright guys, where are we going? It's like, no, we're going alone. That's right, and I'm coming with you!
Mommy!
Baby who is so sad.
Sure. Yeah, no one up there.
Cannot figure. I mean, I'm not planning on her relationship being a familial one. Hold on, I need to find out what's happening. There you go. Let's see. Oh, you thought I was talking about the flower girl. No, Duraz is the orc lady that we had as our companion for a while. Mechanically, she's found in, I think, Rorikstead? Possibly Old Hrolden. Old Hrolden Inn. But, you know, I can do whatever I want forever, so I put her in the Temple of Kinnereth instead. We will come back for the flower girl in time. Does the flower girl stay then? Yep, for the time being, yep. Oh, you don't often see characters on a horse. I will stop to grab some moths, even though we are, you know, on the run. Because I don't think anything could stop Vondu from going, ooh, shiny moss, moss, mellow moths, moss, I love you, moss, put in my mouth, Don't know where the rest of them went, they all fly away.
Put moss in Vondu mouth.
Bro? Queen Hofsticker, where are you going? Why did she just take off like that?
Horse moment.
So here's the tower where we fought the dragon. So we would be passing by it on our way to Falkreath. Oh, Torchbug! Oh god, my mouth. No. Oh no. Paused at the exact moment that the camera was going through my face. There we go. What? No, did I not grab it? I grabbed these moths, but did I not grab the torchlight? It still says it's empty. Weird. Oh, even with no light to reflect, the boots are still luminous. Okay, so they do just emit light. That's kind of funny. Oh, good lord. What is she doing now?
Unclear.
Could be right back. beagle zoomies. That's what happened. Let's see. Do we need to put the bugs in the lantern manually? Well, I did. I equipped the bug lantern, and then... Oh, there's another one. Or, there's another one. Alright, I have the bug lantern equipped. Catch a torch plug and place inside your lantern. There we go. Oh, it was already on. There we go. Wow! What? Oh, are we near those guys? Bro, I can't see anything. I'm not going to fight bandits in the middle of the night. It's almost 11 p.m., bro. Oh, and there's a ghost horse? There's a ghost man on a ghost horse. Hello, ghost man on a ghost horse. Oh, hello, headless horseman. Where are you going? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, y'all seeing this? Oh, he has collision, too. He's waiting for me. What is this? Oh, and I am very cold, too. He's leading us back towards Whiterun, it seems like. Oh, now we're going north. Oh, he's a bit stuck. Come on, buddy. There you go. We are wildly off track. There's an aenor in my room now. Did he try to escape again? Hi, baby boy. You can hang out with me. I'm also here and I love you. I love you so much. Please. No. No. He cares not for me. Humveer's Rest. Oh, and there's skeletons. No! Please, I know now that my horse can experience death. Oh, he's gone. Oh, hello. Oh, I think you were supposed to be in the coffin. Ooh. Soul gems. Master level lock. Ooh, that's very exciting, but very scary. Holy shit. Okay. Scroll of Life's Finale. Corrupts nearby living targets and the caster for 20 seconds. Corruption deals 100 disease damage per second to others and 75 to the caster. What the fuck? That's useless.
Oh, you know, hot girl shit.
Boiled chitin heavy boots. And an Imperial light helmet. Is that it? Bro dragged me all this way to kill 3 skeletons and a level 6 Draugr.
You know it, baby.
Cool. Cool. Awesome. Where am I? We were on the path to Riverwood, and we ended up here. I'm gonna take the west road to fucking... as cool as this is, I can't include this because it would drag Vondu so far off course, and like, because how much I've stretched the map, like, getting from Riverwood to Whiterun is a travel of like 3 to 5 days. So this would take us like genuinely a week and a half off course. Also, that reward was not worth it. Like, that was so cool. Like, Headless Horseman leads you somewhere. Leads you to what? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll make mention of the Headless Horseman, of like they see Headless Horseman escort Vondu instead, like guarding for safe travels, either for fleeing right one or an alchemy. I was thinking like make note of it, of like you know, oh, we encountered a strange, restless spirit that seemed to want to lead us somewhere. And even though we know it's, you know, bad luck to, you know, it's not a good idea to ignore the requests of the dead, we genuinely could not stop and help. And possibly even have that be like, you know, at this point, they've kind of gotten used to the, like, not hero, but at least adventurer thing. And so the idea of, like, just ignoring that is a little bit uncomfortable. But just to kind of, like, emphasize, like, that is how scared they are. Alright, we need to go through...
Hi.
Is there a path there? Looks like there is. We need to get to the Guardian Stones, and then there should be another path leading towards... Lots of people and horses tonight. Leading towards Falkreath. He travels with them for a while. Yeah, it could be like that's part of the, like, oh, you know, the spirit traveled with us for some time, even after we denied, you know, the request. Because he was very polite. Again, like, I can't include everything. For my own sanity, and to make the story enjoyable. Alright, so from here, there should be... So we go up, and then there should be... Take a right somewhere. Here we go, and that should, yep, that leads to Falkreath. I do like that it kind of, like, takes us close to... It doesn't take us close to Helgen, but it takes us on the path out of Helgen. Sort of like Vondu having kind of, like, that reminder of... You know, A, how this all started, and B, what a dragon can do. You know, I do agree with you. I do want to add the headless horse guy. I mean, that was, you know, part of the point of... Oh, hello, random wolf. Oh, okay. You know what? No thank you. I'm leaving. I said I'm leaving, music guy. The whole point of, like, you know, traveling this path mechanically is seeing what's, you know, on the way. And that was what was on the way, so... Random fucking skeleton. alright. So somewhere in this area, I don't know where exactly, but somewhere in this area, there is a fairy fountain. And since we will be staying in Falkreath for a while, we should have ample time to be searching for it. Oh, and I am hungry. Makes sense since we've been, like, riding across the hold. It's already 7 in the AM and we left around like 9 or 10. Here. Roadside ruins. I will feed the noodle when we get to Falkreath, if I can find Falkreath. There we go.
Did you see a dog out there?
Eh? Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Falkreath discovered. Right behind the goods. Mods, blacksmithing. Here's the missive board. Laird Riften, weapon of Whiterun, fugitive in Whiterun, heirloom from Bloated Man's Grotto, and hunt vampire in Falkreath. I will take those. Because the vampires tend to be a bit obvious. Corpse Light Farm. Corpse Light Farm discovered. Mill. Can you tell there's a bit of a running theme with how everything is named here?
No. Make too much sense.
Dead Man's Drink. Hall of the Dead. Grave concoctions. I think that's everything in town. Ooh, I love your cloak. Now, which one of these is the inn again? Here we go. So let's eat something.
Yes.
And then
Welcome.
since we
Let me know
had
if you want
a
anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
very long journey here, we will have a very long nap.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
The big nap.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Skyrim bores me. How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
You know, you're not a vampire, you just kind of look like it.
You're just kind of funny looking.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
It's 8, and then 9, 10, 11, noon. One, two, three, four.
Is someone there?
Is there a fight happening?
No sign of it.
Oh. Well, that takes care of the vampire. Oh, it was her!
What are you doing that for?
She just didn't look it. Well, my stuff now.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Do you have your signature drink? You do not, but you do have soap. Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Travelers.
Here, take a look at this.
Moss Mother Cavern.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Moss Mother Cavern. Attention hunters. Spriggans and bears have been seen taking refuge in Moss Mother Cavern. Hunters should take extra care when entering the cave. Nope. Oh, we never actually learned Epna song. Let's do that. Warning to travelers. To whom it may concern, there have been some rumors of a former Blade living in a camp near Peakshade Tower. Recent reports have also told of Thalmor Justiciars slaughtered on the road to Falkreath. Anyone traveling near the old tower should proceed with caution. And we have this, which is one of the reasons we came here. It does, like, specifically he wants you to become Thane.
Short bones, handsome man in Falkreath.
I don't say so. Also, I have no idea why no one freaks out when you kill the vampire. I guess they're marked as an enemy of sorts? So it's time to talk to the Jarl. Because if we become important in Falkreath, then if anyone from Whiterun comes looking for us, we'll have some level of political protection.
Good to see you.
I got your letter. I am Vondu.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good. Until later, then.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
You should be watching him. So we will be having to redo a lot of the quests we did at the end of Vondu the First's tragically cut short life. Because we were doing the Thane of Falkreath stuff there. Oh goodness, you alright?
That's a question I've asked myself for weeks now. Am I alright?
You're a 3D
Will
NPC.
she be alright? Was it wrong to come here?
What's wrong?
I'm sick. I mean, it would be fine if it was just a cough, but, well, my body hurts so much I can barely walk. And those are the good days.
What are the bad days like?
On bad days, it hurts to be alive. Enough to make me wonder why I still am. Oh, I'm sure it's still nothing compared to the wounds soldiers get. But that doesn't provide much comfort. Not when my daughter is so young.
Maybe I can help you with a potion?
Not unless you're going to Valenwood. My husband heard there's a rare mushroom that grows on the trees there. But I doubt even then it'd make a difference. RK brought us here for a reason.
I suppose there's no choice but to have faith then.
It's an important lesson, one I didn't always heed. It's funny how the same hardship that makes us pray to the divines also makes us doubt them.
It's the young girl who runs around here your daughter then?
Henrietta, my baby girl. Bright, talented, and just enough of her father's courage to be brave without being fearless. She complains a lot too, but I forgive her.
Don't say she must get... Oh, that's the only choice you have.
Which part?
The bright and talented part, I'm being nice.
Here I thought you were going to say the complaining part. Not that you'd be wrong, but it'd be sort of mean to say.
It would be. What happened to her father?
My husband passed away not too long ago. She reminds me so much of him. If she ever asked me what he was like, I would have told her to just look in the mirror.
Are you staying in Falkreath then?
Yes, I plan to stay here with my daughter until RK bid me leave. I've already arranged for a plot of land, away from the trees, where the stone faces east.
Sounds like a wonderful spot.
Thank you. It's funny, when they told me about the grand cemetery at Falkreath, I was so worried it might be too large. I feared Henrietta wouldn't be able to find my headstone. But when we got here, I was relieved. The graveyard is so cozy, and the priest is a kind man.
You sound ready.
I am. I was afraid to die before, not knowing what would become of my daughter. I thought she would end up lost and alone, a child few people noticed and nobody wanted. Now my heart is filled with more trivial concerns, and I often forget how lucky I am to have them.
What sort of concerns?
I am worried she'll forget me. She's just a child, and the memories she has now will soon be replaced. I know when she's older, she'll remember Indara as her real mother.
Indara?
It's wrong to think so, but it almost makes me jealous. I just want to be a part of her life, even when I'm gone.
Is there anything you can do to help her remember?
Well, these last few days I've tried to tell her all the little things. The stuff she won't understand until she's older. How to brush her hair, how to tell when a man lies. The perfect recipe for apple cabbage soup. I thought if I showed her all the little things, the big things would speak for themselves. She wouldn't have to wonder how much I loved her. Yet, when I talk to her now, all my words float by like dandelion clocks on the wind.
You could write her a letter.
By the divines. Why didn't I think of that? That's a wonderful idea. Thank you, stranger.
I'm glad I could help.
I think Runil has a quill and paper he keeps for his journal. I'm gonna get started right away. And, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a small favor. I know she'll be in good hands with Indara and Matthews, but if you could look in on her from time to time, make sure everything's all right, I'd appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Truly, the divines must have sent you to answer my prayers. Thank you again, so much.
Oh. I was joking around about like, oh, haha, everything here is themed around death, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's sad actually.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsies. Well, at least there's someone who will be taking care of her daughter. She has something set up for that. No. Hello. Dark Dragon? That's new.
Oopsie.
Oh, that's gonna be in the middle of the road for ages now, isn't it?
It's really dead then?
It's really dead?
There it goes. Yeah, no, this will, this won't be lore compliant. On account of, I want Vondu to be in Falkreath for at least a little while. But if nothing else comes up, we could definitely use this as a justification for why Vondu flees Falkreath as well. We're all lined up. Oh, that's gonna be here forever. Yeah, not the Dark Dragon specifically, but like, again, the same fear of, oh god, I ate a dragon in front of everyone, they're going to freak the fuck out. I'm going to get in so much trouble. Legitimately, how do I explain this? And it could also be like less like, oh god, they're going to like, you know, kill me for this, but more of like, you know, Vondu has learned with the whole Dragonborn thing, and it's less, oh no, you know, getting arrested or killed, it's, oh no, the responsibility.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Especially because, again, the whole bit of like, they're gonna be commenting on that for ages. Let me just disable this again.
Poor bastard's better off.
There we go.
Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm making her worst could say is in front of the little girl after her mother died. Yeah, because the dragons are like, would like be drawn towards the Dragonborn. So it could be a little bit of like, we can't stay here. We might not even be able to stay in one place ever because they're gonna keep following us. And if anyone ever learns, like, if anyone ever learns, you know, the dragons are coming towards us, we'll never be allowed anywhere again. That's not right, is it? Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, one fairy font can be found in an unmarked mushroom circle located east of Bile Gulch Mine. But we won't be able to do... Mechanically, we can't do much with the fairy fountain until we get one of the fairies in a jar. Because that's where you release them and then eventually recruit them. But I could have sworn it was over here, and now I'm wondering what was it that I saw that was over there? Because I know there was something, I just don't remember what. Huh. Oh, we forgot to do something in Whiterun. We were going to check out the Forgotten Cavern. That was one of the places mentioned in the There Are No Fairies in Skyrim. We can go back. We can say that this happens before the grand running away. Yeah, we will permit ourselves fast travel in this case. I think I will just fast travel to the cavern even. Oh, I'm very hungry though. So this one did originally have a pink fairy by it. Since this is, this entire location is added by Relics of Hyrule. This is not a pre-existing location. Oh, is this just a dead end? So rather than this fairy leading us to a specific piece of loot, it's leading us to this entire location. Animation 3 Revenant. Gold Ring, Blue Rupee, Bokoblin Heart, Frost Salts, Scroll of Welling Blood. Vitality, and Zuna Short Sword. Ah, and there's you, Linton Mokshvik, yeah? Hello?
Good to see you.
Hello there. Oh, you aren't fully voiced. She is a follower.
May the sun warm your path, friend.
And she has some interesting, like, unique stuff on her. So she has a fairy letter of her own. So that kind of says that, you know, we weren't the only one that the Great Fairy reached out to. She also has a Sheikah dagger and a Skyloft banded shield. And she is wearing...
Hello, friend.
She's wearing Redead armor and has a Linkle's crossbow. And she has Buppy Dog. Arcane Enchanter and Alchemy Lab in here. There's some Deku Nuts. And, Bombflower, I think. Yeah, Bombflower buds. Blah, 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 blah. Ah. Does she know echoing? I don't know. I honestly have no idea what her deal would be.
You honor Khajiit with your presence.
Clan Letter 2. You must turn your back on Hyrule. It belongs to us. Go on further and you will see your folly, always ignoring the truth. Fucking Yiga bullshit. What do you mean the Yiga are still around after everything?
Oh, you know.
Echo isn't the only fairy assigned a fairy letter, or Echo's given out multiple letters over the years. Well, the fairy letters are specifically from the last Great Fairy. But lore-wise, I kind of had that as like, oh, it's not a physical letter, it's, you know, Echo kind of relaying this information. So in that case, there could be other, well, echoes. Or like other fairies that are for the sole intention of helping people find and, like, you know, retrieve, you know, the relics of Hyrule. Oh, thank you. Ugh. They really made these things as ugly as possible. Honestly, I still haven't decided exactly how I want the Relics of Hyrule lore to work. Second, let me deal with this thing. False Majora's Mask. Forgotten Shield, Modeled Longsword. And this is one of the blocks that we need the Ocarina of Time to get through. Hero's Chest, add out. Oka cap and tunic. I have realized that it may be pronounced Uka. Blasphemous shield. Oh. That's pretty cool looking. But I don't even remember where I heard it pronounced as Ooka. Or if I just decided on that. Oh boy, Sunless Depths, very spooky. Blue Rupee, Fall of Lorule, page 4. If you say so. I'm always on his bad side, and he pounces on if I say something wrong. Never what I said wrong. Maybe he feels protective of me. He has been court wizard for as long as I can remember. You just have to trust him. I wish I could, Your Grace. Sorry. I'll be quiet. Oh, Ravio, don't... I was interrupted by an explosion. I rushed to the window and looked into the courtyard. A plume of smoke was rising from the southern gate. Ravio, come with me, I said, running out of my room and down the hall. I saw guards quickly making their way to the southern gate. Another explosion shook the castle, larger than the first or else closer. We rounded a corner and I peered out the windows as we rushed past. The southern gate was... So that's written by Hilda.
Say hey.
Fall of Lorule, page 8. Note from Sunless Depths. Peasant sword broken, and tears, idle tears. That's got the Lorulian crest on it as well. Injured leg. The creature buckled and fell, Ravio dodging it, then raising his sword and plunging it into the creature's eye with all his strength. The creature let out a short cry before falling silent and limp. We stood in the hall, blood on our hands from the creature, blood on our feet from our fellow Lolians. We heard the sounds of guards fighting creatures invading the southern gate. Ravio was silent. His eyes were closed and he was breathing deeply. After a moment he opened his eyes, a stoic expression now on his face. He tightly gripped his sword and pulled it from the creature's head, then wiped the blade on the creature's rudimentary loincloth and sheathed it. He bent down and picked up a knife and sheath from a fallen guard, handing them to me. Note on the sunless depths. Seek out the broken mirror, seek the pieces of dark glass, restore it and discover the depths of the shadows. Tears, idle tears. I know not what they mean. Tears from the depth of some divine despair rise in the heart and gather to the eyes, in looking on the happy autumn fields and thinking of the days that are no more. Fresh is the first beam glittering on a sail that brings our friends up from the underworld. Sad is the last which reddens over one that sinks with all the love below the verge. So sad, so fresh the days that are no more. Ah, sad and strange as in dark summer dawns, the earliest pipe of half-awakened birds to dying ears when unto dying eyes. The casement slowly grows a glimmering square, so sad, so strange the days that are no more. Dear as remembered kisses after death, and sweet as those by hopeless fancy feigned. On lips that are for others deep as love, deep as first love and wild with all regret. O death and life, the days that are no more. Holy shit.
Well,
Okay.
I'm sure he's fine.
Okay, so timeline-wise, this doesn't make any sense. Which I think it's not supposed to.
It's the Zelda timeline.
It's the Zelda timeline. Because this would be after... sometime after the Laurelian Triforce broke, because it has Hilda and Ravio. And Ravio is talking about not trusting the advisors. That would be Yuga. But we know Lorule wasn't destroyed during Yuga's time as advisor because Link Between Worlds, Link, came and fucking killed him. So this cannot have happened. Which is pretty standard for Zelda timeline stuff. And this is what I mean of, like, I haven't figured out exactly how all this lore works. Page 9, Forgotten Dagger, Forgotten Shield, Hylian Messenger Tunic. I took them and buckled the sheath around my waist. None of this armor would fit you, he said. A helmet might, but the rest wouldn't. He found a helmet and handed it to me. We need to find my father, I said as I struggled with the helmet. Yes, Ravio said. Do you know of a magic weapon in the castle? Something. Your magic needs to be focused. A wand would shorten the casting time. Yuga has things, I recalled. And there is another staff in the Triforce shrine? I see something rituals. Which is closer? Ravio asked. Yuga's chambers, the throne, or the Triforce shrine? Yuga's chambers, I said, but he keeps them locked if he is away. Then we go to the Triforce. It's also possible that it's a different Ravio. Because it's possible that... Because there's been multiple links, and Ravio is the Lorule equivalent, so this could be a different Hilda, Ravio, and Yuga. Stalfo's bone mold boots, and then page 13. Hilda, don't... Yes, father? I am here. She won't leave you, sire. Trust, Yuga. She will, sire. She can trust me. Ravio. Yes, your majesty. Protect her. Protect Hilda. Protect Lorule. Yes, sire. The enemy cannot be trusted. Ravio will see to that. Yuga. Good night, my lord. As my father breathed his last, he looked at Yuga, then looked at me. His eyes were filled with sorrow and defeat. He closed it, a little tear before his body relaxed and passed. I began to weep, holding his body, my head in his chest. Your Grace, Yuga said, I am sorry. We don't have much time. Yet for a moment, Yuga. No. Low rule doesn't happen because of the breaking of the Triforce. Low rule exists regardless. The two are like two halves of a coin. It is another world. And that's all that's in here, it seems like. At least all that's in here that we can see. But that other world, existed before A Link Between Worlds and will hypothetically continue to exist afterwards. So I should hope it should exist afterwards, considering everything Link went through to make the Triforce better. It looks like that's everything in here that we can access for now. This looks like it's something, but I can't tell what. Yeah, I don't think Linton has much unique dialogue. I think she's just kind of...
Good to see you.
Well, decorative, for lack of a better term. Although apparently her name is after the mod author had a science fiction series that he worked on when he was younger that he never finished, or he did finish it, but he never published it. And one of the characters was Valentine Mokshevik. So I just think that's neat. Hi, Janasa. Do you have a good time just hanging out here? That's Forgotten Cavern. Alrighty. And fast travel back to Falkreath, because all of this happened a while ago. Definitely. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, you were asking about, like, will we become the Thane in order to buy a house here? And the answer is no, we will become Thane in order to build a house here. It is one of the homes added by the Hearthfire DLC, which added the ability to build homes in certain holds. And oh, it is very cold. Where is the inn? It's this one. I'm gonna drop some stuff off. That's light armor. It's 27. This is 26 when improved. Yeah, alright. Actually, this as well.
Really?
That pompous nephew of mine, Sidney.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay, Vigilant Centaur.
Walk always in the
vampire killed
excellent.
it. I mean,
You've done
no,
us
I
a
didn't
great
kill
service.
it, but I'd like
Here's
to
your
pay for
reward.
it. I'd prefer if you guys would just pay me in money.
The vigil will be watching.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Ma'am? Oh, she's broken. Nope, there she goes.
I don't like it here. There's too many bugs.
Small child, you've ruined everything.
Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and
Watch what you're doing.
Me when I'm a small child and I ruin everything.
She's trapped on that side by... Okay, no, she's gotten around Janasa. Oh, thank goodness. She finally seems to be free.
You hope, you pray.
I beg.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, we're very near this. I should check that out as well. That's the lore accurate fast travel. Here we go. Metaphysics of moving bodies. Nope, am I on the wrong path? I think I am. Yes, I very much am. Can I cut through here? Bear Hunter's Camp. And... Atalater? What? Oh, the bear hunters didn't do a good enough job. There's multiple bears. Goodness, that was loud. Bear cave discovered. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I noticed, actually. I did notice that. What is all this? Aelid Well. Boon of the Aelids granted. Increases magicka by 50 points. Stop how the Aelid Well is depleted at midnight when the stars shine, it will be restored. Cool. Get it twice? Or did I just mess it up? I think I might have just messed it up. It's over here. Haldir's Cairn. Oh, but the shack is just nearby. Here we go. Oh, here. This thing's been here for a while, it seems. Oh, Baradalmo's memoir. Hello? Conducive spirit. Oh god, that's a lot of words. It is of utmost shame that I had left my journal back at my dwelling. One would think a journal would be a top priority to bring on a night such as this. Despite the potential hindrance I caused myself, I had just enough coin to purchase some rolls of paper off that traveling merchant from Evermore. Ah, a perfect night to reminisce below the stars. The astral cavities of Aetherius. It reminds me of home, not my land back in the paradisiacal islands of Somerset. Not my ricketing shack in Falkreath Hold, but simply home. I must digress, as this reminiscent talk will soon turn to memories. Tonight is the night I shall find the secret within these ruins. This pen shall be my guide in the darkness. May the wise bring forth wisdom, as tonight will indeed be memorable. Who's over here now? Are you trying to show me something? You're not very good at it. Oh, it doesn't look like there's any way to get in here. Get on top of it, though. Anything else for me, buddy? No, and that doesn't seem to have marked off the quest. Even though I read the thing. And oh, here we go. Cannot be picked, requires a key to open. Well, open it for me, then. Buddy? Come on, man. Staring at the mod page. What is this? Main quest. Delve into the mysterious findings of a great scholar who had an infatuation with ancient Mara culture and technology. Learn of his work, discover lost information, unveil the secrets behind his way shrines, and learn how one could possibly use this knowledge to their advantage. Enemies you are forced to fight during this quest are trivial. Any others you may come across can be rushed past. Quest is about an hour long, more or less. No quest markers are available, but enough information to provide for clues as to where to go and what to do next. That doesn't help me. Do you got any more information on it? Cool. 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 I still don't know what to do. Is there something in the note that I missed? Not really. Maybe it needs to be nighttime? I know that sounds insane, but it's the only thing I can think of because the journal talks about, like, the stars a bunch. Maybe if I interact with this third well? That's all of them, I think. This requires a key. Alright, what do you want from me, buddy boy? Okay, I am just stupid. Knapsack, rusted key. That easy. Search the shack for clues. Oh, good lord. Impaled remains. Baradalmo's journal. Second Era 702. It's long been known that mystical architectures known as way shrines have existed all throughout Tamriel. What is lesser known are the reasons for their existence, especially those that are left by the snow elves. Most importantly, how they managed to operate without apparent flaw. Time passed as centuries became eras, with little to no knowledge behind the way shrines ever established, leaving the knowledge of these dormant ruins to age alongside with them. Today they appear to rest ever so peacefully, swayed by the movements of the soils, and serve no apparent purpose other than to exist as peculiar landmarks. However, curiosity got the best of me during that revealing night last year, and had pulled me into the first ray shrine I could come across. The theories of Lord Corvus only strengthened my attraction further as I approached the ruins, my eyes gleaming with speculation that there is more than worshipped deity at work within the shrines. I will need to conduct further research to peer into the technology that has been locked away with the Snow Elves. I refuse to let the Direni clan down. This information is of the highest order of sacrality, and I will not allow humiliation to pursue. What had happened in Somerset Isle with Nulian and his Dunmer, will not happen to the findings of Baradalmo the Signifier. Signified and dignified is how I will be remembered. Only a few more calibrations are left. This newly engineered device should do the trick. Smaller in size compared to the Centurion dynamo core I've been fiddling with, yet similar in technology. How fascinating, to construct a device that potentially yields the power of the Dwemer. If I could crack the significant relationship between this Dwemer and their uses of soul gems, perhaps I can discover their intentions behind the Numidium. Still, I require more information. I've been tweaking this contraption ever since I sent Malice away to gather more relics from Erkingthand. Hopefully he is able to locate the cavern behind the ruins I informed him of. The task should be trivial since the cavern is surrounded by water that's been contaminated from the abandoned Dwemer pipework, practically turning it bronze. That sort of contamination is not common enough to overlook. All I need now is to attach this Dwemer gear. That humming noise. Could the device be completed? There's only one way to find out. I'll most likely require a power source of high magnitude. As gems would do. By the great divines above, I will succeed in completing the works of the great Lord Corvus Direni. And then it exploded and he died, I think. Based on all the shards stuck into the walls. Knocked his hat off. His legs are still sticking out. Baradalmo's chest. Book called Once. Baradalmo the Signifier. Once we were great. Once our battle reeves were masters of warfare, and our sapiarchs were wise and learned. Once we ruled all High Rock, from the Eltheric Ocean to the mountains of Hrothgar, and the Needs were our thralls and concubines. Once Direni Cygnus, the Swan of Tirigal, discovered Balafera in its tower, and claimed it for her own, decreeing that all of her clan who came after would bear her name. Once the art of alchemy was all but undefined, until Asliel Direni compiled his compendious almanac of reagents, and was invited to join the first Sigics on Artaeum. Once before Raven Direni and her rules of Eldritch Binding, all enchanting was unique. Ad. Whoopsies. Let's see. Once before Raven Direni and her rules of Eldritch Binding, all enchanting was unique, and enchantments failed 19 times out of 20. Once during the Elysian Reforms, Rian Direni stood up to the entire empire. His Breton legions, armed and commanded by Direni elves, controlled all land as far east as Markarth and Elenhir. The Orc hold of Orsinium has been sacked many times, but we Direni sacked it first. Once at the Battle of Glumbria Moors, Aiden Durrani's vastly outnumbered troops routed the entire Elysian horde, then chased them back to Cyrodiil. Once before Corvus Durrani codified the rules of conjuration, every summoning of even a minor Daedra was an act to be feared and avoided. Once Peregrine Durrani drove an entire Ragada flotilla back to Sentinel by merging her very will with the waves of the Iliac Bay. Once, in a single day, Paladil Durrani built Black Rose Prison from the scattered rubble of Lomulthet ruins by summoning an army of stone Atronachs. Yes, we were great once. But no matter what our individual achievements, every Durrani Cygnus has been eaten from within by failure, because we cannot solve the mystery of the Zero Stone, and use it to open the argent aperture which it wards. At maturity, every Durrani of high blood is brought into the tower, conducted it to the foundation vault, and shown the Zero Stone. We are allowed to touch it once, so as to feel the transcendent mystical power that courses through it, a power we have never been able to tap. And we are shown the argent aperture in the adjacent metallic wall, that door with its lock of 13 slowly counter-rotating rings, a portal we have never been able to open. And we console ourselves that if we Durrani have never been able to siphon the stone or unlock the aperture, well, and certainly neither could anyone else. We return to the world above, and we do something spectacular, so we will not have to face our failure. But once, as our lives near their ends, each of us gathers together all our knowledge, the fruits of our achievement, and once more makes that descent into the foundation vault. To try it, just once. Most are found within a day or two, dead and horribly distorted. Some, like my darling Heron, live on through though terribly disfigured, too brain-blasted to understand what has happened to them. Me, I keep to our chambers in the Tourmaline steeple, caring for Heron by day, and translating Aelid tomes in the library by night. And it's a good enough life, too. Though sometimes, when working on an ancient grimoire or Libris Magus, I question whether the arcane writings of our long-lost cousins are better left a mystery. But then I think, is not all knowledge useful for something? And I think, what might this knowledge be useful for? And I think I might take that long walk downstairs. Just once. I have no idea what any of this means.
Wow.
I don't know what any of that is. Device is heavily damaged in age, however it appears to be repairable. Other components will most likely be needed to repair it. Spooky. I'm guessing that you're supposed to, like, go out to the other quest stuff and then come back with all the components for the thingy. I have no idea. I can tell you about the snow elves, though. That I do know about. They were the elves that ruled over this part of Tamriel a very long time ago. When the early Nords first arrived, they drove them to live underground with the Dwemer, and the Dwemer were like, ooh, cool, free test subjects. We're gonna turn you into, like, fucked up monsters and use your souls for experiments. And that's what the Fulmer are. Anyways, let's head to Bala Gulch. Actually, wait, it's a really long ways away, so I'm gonna just explore the immediate area, just because of how far Bile Gulch is, and I'd like to do that first thing in the morning. Horrible ending for them. Yeah, it's real messed up. Oh, well. Probably should wrap up soon, actually. I hate to say it, but we've been going for 7 hours.
Good weird.
It doesn't feel it. I feel like I've been going like 3 or 4, maybe. Oh! Well, maybe one more thing. This'll be our last one. This'll be our last one. Let me make note of this. It's, I think a pink fairy? Cracked Tusk Keep.
Your choice. Me and you. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Your blood won't bother me.
Oh, so you're just like immediately... Okay.
Over here. There you are.
Is it a purple fairy or a pink one? It's got the swirly. I don't remember which one has the swirly.
What can I do for you? Fine. What?
Purple, you think?
What? Nothing I can't handle. That it?
Purple makes sense, because I think pink is mostly just used for, like, the... It's mainly used for, like, the important lore stuff. Which usually tends to be the... mod-specific locations. Purple is lore, pink is multiple items in a small area. Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out what's in here.
Take the best shot, you dog. Come on. There's someone there.
What was that?
Whoops. Ooh. Elder Scrolls Plate Arena. End of Red Eagle, it's a quest book. Blue Dragon Ninjato. Sure. are these guys aggressive? They have the standard hunter inventory, not the bandit one.
We're not alone.
Gunzel? Gunzel?
No one bests an orc.
Oh, I am dead.
Ah, excuse me.
We're not alone.
That guy had bandit inventory. Quick save. And then poison the bow.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
And I run away and heal. I never got more health potions. That's not great.
Whoopsie.
Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Look at all these books. multiple copies of the crack test vault key. The ferry is still here. So where is this vault? Maybe this is it? No, this is just another door. This encounter adventure gave me several samples of some rather unusual plants. Poor Sod seemed frightened out of his mind and couldn't tell me where he'd acquired such odd specimens. Combined together these plants, which are called Poison Bloom and Gleam Blossom, create a poison of fear. Was his fright due to the strange place he had come from, or was he suffering from the effects of the plants he carried with him? Wait, no, I can just take that with me. What is this? Okay. Oh, I'm over encumbered.
We've stopped. Fine. What? What? Will do. That it?
Ah, here's the chest. Let's see. Ancient chest. let's see, ancient stone tablet 6, 2 flowers, and blue potion, luminous ore. Helmet. And a single yellow rupee. Also, oh, shards of Mehrunes razor. Cool. That'll be useful to me later, and I'm over encumbered.
Picked up a single razor and died.
Ow. Janasa. Janasa, please. 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 There we go. I'm incapable of not picking up absolutely everything, and it is a problem.
Excuse me.
Oh, Ajin on the bed. Ajin in the windowsill.
Oh.
Oh, Ajin leaving. But he sniffed very intently. Alright, I'm going to save here because while I'd like to go back to Falkreath and make some health potions first so I don't forget, I'm pretty certain that if I do that, I'm going to forget that I should exit and then be here for another hour.
Yeah.
Because I still need to eat supper, and that will take some time. Alrighty then. Well, that was delightful. Yeah, we did get many things done. We, found 4 different fairies. We finished up, we did the dragon fight. We, got to Falkreath. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.